Welcome to Askew Adventures. There we go. Looks like we're actually up and running. Alright, we are heading for this tree. Actually, this looks like it's going to be the closer one. So we'll go here first. Just going to kind of circle around. Do these quests up here in the northeast. Then maybe circle around and do the northwest. See what becomes of us tonight. I have to find my way out of the village without taking the massive shortcut. Some shortcuts, okay. That one's a little extreme. Maybe more than a little extreme. But we'll just, we'll leave it at a little extreme. We got another, that's the wrong, whoa, that's really the wrong button. What am I doing? Right, the exit is behind me and down another level. Oh. Is this going down? This is going down. Yay. And exit. Perfect. Never know what's going to be out here. Oh, man. Sorry, had to clear my throat. That's, hope that doesn't continue to get bad tonight. Alright, do we take the shortcut? Do we walk around and figure out what the heck is around here? I guess we'll finish the exploratory. Is that where we're... the way we were supposed to find this path? Hey, Mike. How's it going today? I saw your, did you schedule Dragon's Dogma? Was it 1 or 2 for tonight? That's one I've had on my list, but I haven't actually picked up yet. It's kind of... 2. It's kind of been on my list of, hey, this is cool. I want to check this out for a while. But I haven't actually done it yet. I think when I move games, it's going to be more different than that. Get away from the sword and sorcery for a game. Probably Cyberpunk, something more along the vein of what I did with right before this was Outer Worlds 2, so I think this is where you were last night. I hate that this thing is so slow to cast that they can dodge it that easy. So yeah, I started Cyberpunk 2077 for the second time here recently. And never finished it. I finished it the first time I played. But that was on release on the Xbox. I've never played it on PC, and have not played the Phantom Liberty, so 83% off. Oh, well, I guess I missed that one. That's a heck of a deal, though. Oh, yeah. Outer Worlds 1 and 2, strongly recommend those games, especially if you've seen, like, any part of it and you feel like you enjoyed the humor being expressed within the writing of the game. If that was your cup of tea, then yeah, those are great games. Oh, you're just a regular old undead, and I missed. How did I miss? Nope. That time I missed by hitting the rock in my feet. Alright, thorns it is. Damn, you're dodging the thorns even. Okay. Shift, not caps lock to dash. Or to sprint, rather. Dude. These spells do more damage than that. Okay, fine. Dodge this electricity. Ouch. There we go. That's better. Holy cow. I still haven't redone my equipment. I switched to the twin twig, whatever the heck its name is. And so my spell power is reduced because of that. So I still need to kind of reevaluate. Try to boost that back up a little bit without losing too much of other... Oh, hi guys. That does not look like it's doing much damage at all. At least not to that one guy. Oh, come on. Yeah, I will definitely check you out playing Outer Worlds 1 and 2, and I will check out a little bit of Dragon's Dogma without trying to get spoiled on the story, because I know eventually I will play it. Although with my backlog of games these days, I could probably watch the whole story and completely forget everything I saw. Hi, Lonnie. Thanks for dropping by. How was your day today? This is where I came in, right? Or are these two rooms, like, identical? Yeah, these two rooms are identical. Okay. They're enough identical that when I'm not paying real close attention, I don't realize it's not the same room. Something's gonna be down here. I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? Is it you? Nope. Are you in there? Nope. Okay, that was definitely from this side. On the other side of the wall, maybe. Oh, I think I... Yep. That was not what I meant to do. I did not mean to pray at the altar. Hunger Frost. Hey, big boy. How do you like fire? You don't like fire. That works to my advantage. Ooh, how many of those did that fire? Okay. Big boom still works. When they can't dodge out of the way, anyway. Engraved ring. I'm gonna guess that's my quest item. Found a strange ring. I should bring it to Hjarn. I was just trying to steal all this stuff. Yep, thanks, Lonnie. I think I got it. Is there any more praying to be done here? Apparently not. Thank you. I enjoy having a cheering section. Even if the stream delay has it not be exactly as things are occurring. Yep, there's something snarling at me at on the other side of that wall. Grab all of this because we can sell it later, and that's how I have amassed 200,000 gold pieces. What am I up to now? Oh, I apparently spent something. I don't remember spending anything. I only have 194,000, so I gotta work on getting that back up. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you had a good day. Was this an exit? Well, we don't want to exit. Is that little... Okay, Lonnie. Well, have a good dinner for your birthday. I get to do that for my mom on Saturday because her birthday is today. But we're going out on Saturday for it. Eat stuffs. Eat all the good food. Eat dessert first if you can. This is what I missed. There's a mineable area. Nope. Somehow I just missed I could turn left there. Okay. Rules for a buffet. Did she say buffet? I didn't see. No, just going to... Okay, she didn't specify. At least, not that I can see that I missed. Yes, the first rule of buffet is you don't talk about buffet. I mean, the first rule of buffet is you eat dessert first. Because you're an adult and you can. I mean, assuming you're an adult. I know Mike and Lonnie both are. Anyone else listening to this, you might not be, so your rulage may vary. Having a drunken pizza with a fried egg on top. Okay, I know what all those words mean individually, but I will admit I do not know what they mean when assembled in that order. It's a baked potato pizza with an egg on top. Rule number 2 is important for everyone. Protein curbs your appetite, so eating heavy meats will trick you into being full. Eat meats last. Yes. Seafood seems to be, as long as it's not like deep fried and stuff, seems to be an exception to that, though. I can pack away a metric ton of shrimp or crab legs or fish fillet. That is the wrong direction. We want to go this direction and do the rest of these quests. It's a baked potato pizza with an egg on top. That's a combination of food I don't think I've ever heard of being put together before. But enjoy what you enjoy. I'm not going to say not to. Rule number 1, not there to talk. Rule number 3, yes, I will eat all 3 of these plates, and probably more. Rule number 4, you're going to need more brownies or fudge. Yeah. I like buffets, depending on the buffet, but I gotta admit that in recent years, I've been very, well, even more so cautious of buffet food. It's always kind of been questionable because, you know, it just, you never know how long it's been there, all that kind of good stuff. So then COVID shut everything down, and I've only eaten at a buffet like 3 times since things opened back up. And like the Chinese buffet that we have here that I eat at, I don't eat anything off the buffet. They have a Mongolian barbecue thing in the back where you make a fresh plate of food from cold food and put some sauce on it, and they cook that up fresh. So I get a fresh hot plate or 2 or 3 at a Chinese buffet, and it's only got in it what I like. It's only got the sauce in it I like, vegetables, I add some egg, whatever meat I want. Bye, Lonnie. Have a good dinner. I will see you later or some other time, depending on how long you're gone and how long I'm streaming and how the cards fall. Hey, my timer went off. Yay. It took 2.5 hours for that thing to go off last night. You're a super skinny, tall dude with a problem keeping weight on. Yeah, see, I'm exactly well, I'm not exactly the opposite. I'm not short, but I'm not skinny anymore. I used to be in my youth. But I'm also not young anymore. Oh, yeah. Well, this is an odd structure to be out in the middle of no... Is this supposed to be like a hunting blind for these folks? So it sounds like your health department's really on top of their inspections and stuff. Around here, they don't do inspections. Well, they do them on a semi-regular basis, but they're very rarely like surprise inspections. Oh, hi, Mr. Bear. Bye, Mr. Bear. No, I dashed past you, you silly bear. Tricks are for kids. Oh, no, wait, that's a rabbit. Hey, boo-boo, how about some of these Merlin thorns? And they all missed. How about some fireball? I cast fireball. I did not ask how big the room was. Okay. We missed a left turn at Albuquerque. But we can turn left here and make it up cross country. Okay, the last time I heard those noises, it was a bear sneaking up behind me. Are those noises audible on chat? There is absolute... Oh, it's you. What are you? And do you like fire? You are a flesh tree? And you don't really like fire. Okay. That's good to know. Because I have plenty of fire for you. My next question is, do you have any friends? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that actually is starting to hurt. I'm not getting away from his attacks there. He's staying right on my butt and hitting me with whatever that is. Okay, now he's dead. Alright. Oh, okay. Act 3 is going to be that way, huh? Flesh tree. Bloodstone. Flesh tree resin, flesh tree bark. Some of those are new ingredients. I don't know what they do. Arcane Ages. I just picked up that spell. Now I have 2 copies of it. I literally just picked it up in that dungeon I was in a minute ago. Sitting on the altar. I'll take the spoiled meat. You can give that to the Druidic shrines and get the boon without giving up something that's more useful to you. Okay. We still need to veer very much left, which would be east. And actually northeast, because we need to kind of go around a hill that we can't see through the nighttime. I'm hearing more noises in the woods. You wouldn't think a bear could sneak up behind you and try to sneak attack you, but that damn thing certainly tried to. All the sage. That's another one of those same things, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, you tumble like Sonic the Hedgehog too. Okay. I see how you are. Ouch. Oh, what are you? Okay, you're just a deer. You're not gonna join this. Whoa, what happened? I got sucked backwards. Okay. He has a spell or an ability that draws you backwards. Okay, I've gone far enough north. Now I need to turn east. There should be a path up into... There we go. That's where we're heading, and there should be a path up this hill to it. Looks like we found a graveyard of sorts. Do you heal? You don't heal. Some of you heal. How do I know which ones? I believe this is our target. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to have to do here. So we'll have a take a look around. Grab the treasure. All kinds of stuff growing around it. And... oh, another one of you guys. Well, I don't want to fight you in that close circle. Well, maybe we will. Maybe we'll stay in here. I don't want to go too far. Maybe the tree will protect me from whatever it is that he keeps hitting me with. Ouch, ouch. Ouch twice. Oh, I guess I dashed too early. Alright, we got him that time. Whew, okay. We got food, right? Okay. I think I did something it didn't like, because it just kept coming after me. Probably could have used the King's Power. Yeah, he'd burn even better if I could boost my spell power back up. I switched out to the twin twig, whatever the hell it's called. And so my spell power is down to 324%. When it was up over 400. But that other wand I was using, I like the spell power boost, an additional 76% boost, but the mana drain on it, I just can't mitigate it yet. So not using it yet. All right, so now we got to go down there, which means go. Well, we could take the short way. Hi, who are you? I don't remember if you're supposed to be an enemy or if we're supposed to talk to you. There's a lot of these things out here. I saw my first one just a little while ago. And now, this is like my fourth one. I haven't quite got its attack pattern down of when I need to dash out of the way. Yep, that still was not quite right. Although that one went a whole lot smoother than all the other ones did, so we will definitely call that a win. And an improvement. Okay. Oh, this is the one guy's brother, I think it was, that supposedly turned mad. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna summon stuff on me? And you're just gonna... Whoa. What the heck? He was like at half health. Doombringer's hook. All kinds of cool stuff. I swear it sounds like a jet airplane just flew over me. That was strange. Alright, so we've got some turn-ins to do. And I'm just gonna fast travel back. Because there's no reason not to. Oh. Gotta rearrange my chair, move my mic. Yep, can't quite figure out the most comfortable way to sit with this mic in front of me to do this. Hello, you. I did your thing. I caught your poacher. Okay, he was the poacher.
So, it was one of the Stagfather's chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it. At least he'll be useful to the land. Here.
The worms came and ate into my brain.
Go unrewarded.
Hitting a target chills them. That's a pretty cool bow.
Be careful on the trail.
I'm rarely on the trail, so we're good. I don't know which of those two I can get to the easiest, because I have not learned my way around this village yet. But it does look like I picked the correct direction. Yay! Hey there, guy. I did your thing.
I've seen enough blood to last a lifetime. Let's keep this simple.
So about the Barrow of the Horned Shadow.
Yes. Did you find the mask of the Huntmaster?
Not quite, but I did kill a beast, and I found something that might interest you. It had this ring on it.
Impossible. That's Falric's ring. He made it from a bone of the first bear he ever killed. I remember it well. I used to tease him about wasting half the bear's skeleton before he finally managed to make something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask?
You have your... No idea. We fought. He died. I didn't even know it was him.
Are you sure it was Falric? You're either very lucky, or the Stagfather himself guided you to me. Either way, thank you. You've proven yourself to be an excellent hunter. You've given Falric a death worthy of a Dalrita. I owe you for this. If you ever need anything, like armor, a weapon, tools, I'll sell to you at a special price. You've made this old hunter very happy, despite the circumstances.
Interesting.
If you have any gods, may they guide you.
All right, and we have one more up top, which looks like we need to go to the middle and go up from there to get there. Yeah, that does not look like the right direction. That doesn't go anywhere. Here we go. I think this goes up and then back just like we needed it to. Right? Nope. We need to go left from here, which we can't do from here. I swear the crazy map is half the puzzle you have to solve in these games. And this one just goes down, right? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the damn village now. Okay. I know the little floaty things that guide you to your quest markers are immersion breaking, but sometimes sometimes it needs to be broken. Okay, I have no idea what this guy's going to say. Yeah, I think I mentioned that in your stream last night, Mike, that the vertical terrain in the mountains is part of the challenge. I can see where I need to get to on the map, but I don't know how to get there from where I'm at. About your tree.
Yes?
I stopped the corruption, so you can now take care of it.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark on this place. Proof that I existed, that I wasn't just a dream. This is for you. I know it's not enough, not for what you've done for me. I can only promise I will not forget your kindness.
I think they needed to have some more people go through and update the text on screen with what the voice actor lines that they finalized were, because sometimes they're just wildly different. All right, is there anything else you need help with?
You're willing to help us even further. That is unexpected.
I have my own agenda. Why is it unexpected?
Well, you're an outsider. But even if you weren't, the Dalrita are taught to rely on themselves. On one hand, the tribe is bound to help its own. On the other, asking for help is rarely seen as honourable. We live with many contradictions, and we die with them.
Yeah, the thing is, we're all human, and currently my job is to try to save the human race. So whatever I got to do to those ends. Yeah, I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't willing to. What needs doing is going to make me say that last one.
The corruption that struck my tree, it spread further, carried by the Stagfather's worshippers. The forest weeps blood. It bears the same monsters.
Yeah.
But it turns out that even monsters have their use.
What kind of use?
Plenty, it turns out. I found a recipe for a poultice in one of Glirna's books. It would help the wounded greatly, but it needs resin produced by the flesh trees. If you bring some to me, I'll give you another recipe I found. You'll find more use for it than I ever could.
Pretty sure I already have plenty of resin. I've fought plenty of those things already.
The Stagfather worshippers brought ruin to us, and yet, unwittingly, they also helped create our salvation. Glirna taught me that there is balance in all things. I suppose she wasn't wrong. Thank you, outsider. You've helped save my kin. Here, the promised recipe. May it serve you well.
Okay. We have to go read that book. Oh, that's not just one recipe. And it's not a potion recipe at all. So gauntlets, backplate, and boots. Movement speed, physical damage, critical chance. Yep, that's not going to be anything fitting for my build, so that'll just... Oh, where did I get... Oh, that's what I spent that money on. That's right. I kind of sort of vaguely remember doing that now. Well, we got some cool stuff. Now I have to find the stash so I can go dump my stuff. Is it? It is not. It's on the other side of this large house, which is this one? No. Wait. Nope, that's definitely wrong. It's on the other side of this one. Which means there should be some stairs down on this side, right? Or ramp or something. Do you go down? You do go down. Do you go down to the right level? No. Okie dokie. I may have to take the shortcut. Because the map looks like right here should be access down. But that's right there. That's below me. It's not access down from the level I'm on. It's just... a little bit of frustration. I'm not quite sure why she comes up as like half hostile half the time when I'm down here. And down one more. Okay. By the time I find my way, remember my way around this place, I'll be done with it. Just like I was in Kunakt. Alright, there we go. We're just going to dump this stuff real quick. Yeah. Let's see. All two-handeds. All shields. All ranged. All arrows. Do you move everything except what's... Oh, nice. Okay. Move all crafting materials. Move all coatings. Move all not consumables, not dishes, miscellaneous. There we go. And now we're down to 58 at 235, so much better. And I think if I check on this, I know I still need to convince the Sven somehow. Who am I missing? Convincing the Sven. So I was doing this last night. It said somebody in this house was their chief, and I was supposed to talk to them. But there was nobody in that house. Maybe now that I've helped everybody out, there'll be somebody in this house. It's not this house. No. Where's the front of this house? Because of course it dumps you out in the back of it and you gotta walk all the way around it to get to the front. Yes, this guy Barlam, we're supposed to be finding him. And nobody's home. And there's no like notes or investigate here markers that say he's run off. Go find him. He's not here. He's not in bed. Yeah, he's just not here. Okay, I thought for a minute I might be able to get behind that. So I guess we'll have to come back for the Svein later because I'm not going to mess with that crap. I can't find him. I can't find him. Hey, Stu. How you doing today? Thanks for dropping in. Thanks, Stu. I don't know. We got a few people watching. Watching me be lost in a damn village. Sometimes this is just crazy stuff. Where'd that body go? There we go. Hey, somebody's shooting arrows at me. Just woke up. My man, what are you doing? Hey, wait a minute. You're stewing, not stew today. Did you get it fixed or just temporarily fixed again? I gotcha. There we go. All right. There's another one. There you are. I knew there was another one somewhere. Seriously? Okay. Dodge these. And bonk. Didn't go to sleep till mid-morning. Holy cow, man, that is crazy. Although, for me, that just would be insane to even think of. But that's because I have a regular 9-to-5 job, and I've done 9-to-5 jobs on insomnia, but what are you? You're nothing. Okay. Had to get up and keep making stuff. Yeah. You even bothering trying to redo what you had, Mike? Or are you just eating the loss and moving on to something else? Because I know losing 10 hours worth of recording, that's gotta suck. The Jaws of Justice. Making shorts from your Call of the Wild stuff. Yeah, that's cool. the frustration of losing it. I can get that. Ah, well, I don't need his stuff that badly anyway. Where am I going? I'm going to my right. You did redo it. Then that recording also didn't have audio? What? Dude. That, man, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I was actually gonna ask that question too, Stu. One more way to do it. Streaming, you do it with the normal setup and audio goes through. You guys are all enemies, right? Yeah, you're all enemies. Yep, there we go. That's my verification. That's all I needed. Nope. No, it probably won't, but neither will yours. Yes, yes, it absolutely is supposed to hurt. If you don't think fireballs to the face are going to hurt, then you're weird. Oh, this is that dude.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, ow. Okay, it didn't actually hurt. I think that was a new height record for me. They go a little higher when 2 of the fireballs explode right underneath their feet. Oh, it's not recording game audio either. Yeah, that would suck. So it's not recording any of your audio channels, because I know you've got stuff set up on multiple channels the same way I do. Maybe not the same method that I'm using or whatever, but we're both got multiple channels recorded, or multiple audio channels going. Oh, that is weird. It's recording your voice channel, but not. Mike, what are you listening to? Hold on. What are you previewing this in that doesn't have the other audio channels? Because I've been bit by this before. If you play it in Windows, it'll only play one of the audio channels. If you put it into DaVinci, it will sometimes only load the first audio channel. But if you add to the empty timeline in DaVinci 3 or 4, however many audio channels you need, and then add it into DaVinci, if they're there, it'll fill in. I've been bit by that before, where I thought it wasn't recording something. I'm probably not explaining that very well. I don't know. I mean, I don't know that I'm right. It would be really nice if it turns out to be that's the case. Oh, Stagfather Shrine. Did I do this one already? Where are you at? Are you up here? Yeah, you're this one. I don't like this one. Because they appear behind me in this one and then go in 3 separate directions. All right, so if I pop that and then do that, and then blow him up and blow him up and blow him up. Did that work? Did I get him? There it is. Well done. Ha 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 ha. Yay. Okay, so you have 6 audio channels in DaVinci. So when you pull it into DaVinci, it has the 6 populated audio channels. Yeah, see, I only run 3. I only run 3 channels. I run game audio, I run mic audio, and then I run a combined. And when I'm streaming, I only send the combined to the stream. So if I have to download the VOD to edit it, then I'm screwed if I want to edit voice channels separately. So so the audio channels are there, they just have nothing on them. That sounds like the situation. That's, yeah, Discord would add another thing that I don't do. I could see that. He walked right past it. Oh, hey. Apparently that was Yogi and this is Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo. Oh, this one's a little tougher. Where are you going? You came to this fight. Get back here. You wanted this. This was your choice, not mine. That's... yeah, that's really strange unless, like, the volume's way down on it. I haven't been over in this area. Yeah. You could try muting all the other audio channels and then boosting the volume on that one and see if a wave appears. But other than that...
the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
These guys are loud.
So, dog, speak.
Woof,
Got
woof.
gold.
Gold? What gold? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've got the gold.
Raylan, check it.
Can you count that high?
No much. Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins? Double it.
Split it 2 ways instead of 5. I think you're already better off right now. I'm not paying more. My strength's unlikely to do this, but either way, no chance or this. Either way, starts a fight, I'm sure, so... yeah.
Raylan, the alchemist's lapdog can snarl.
Mm-hmm.
Let's show him how Svein Dalrita bites.
Bring it. Oh, and it's nighttime, so you're both going to change. Probably should have taken that into account before I started that. Oh well. It's not really going to be a problem. In fact, I think one of them's already gone. Yep, you're already gone. And now you're gone. Now, do you have my 400 coins on you? You don't. Where's the other one? There's the other one. How'd you get up here, way up here by the tree? You also do not have my 400 coins on me. Really? How did you make 400 coins disappear? Misgivings. And rise the mountain, face the storm. Is this the other village? No. Is there not another village? There's not another village, but there is another giant. And then there's... Okay, we're circling around just too much a little bit, huh? Is Act 3 really this short? Because I feel like I'm getting at least middlingly through it. Oh, hi, Brimshade. You probably don't mind fire too much. I hate these things that bring the mist. What in the world are you? Oh, it separated the models. That's pretty cool, actually. That's the floating, glowing eyeball that's supposed to be in the model. Had to go out into the community and do your thing. Yeah, no, that's cool, Stu. I appreciate you even stopping in at all, though, so... You do your thing, man. I don't know how everybody feels about you, but I appreciate it. I can't speak for others. That's the only thing I mean by that. I don't mean anything by it. You know what I mean. Yeah. I'm going to stop now because there's no reason. Yeah, U2's automating too much of their stuff. Who are you and why are you in the middle of this? Well, at least you're not another one of those stupid flesh tree things. Actually, you don't look like you're an enemy at all. Does that mean I don't have to kill you? Oh, I know who you are. You're the alchemist lady. Have I not already asked her this?
All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic, supposedly discovered by Merlin, who used it to repel the weirdness. A menhir with burning weird fire can repel the weirdness on a far larger scale than a simple bonfire fueled by ethereal cobweb. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. As an alchemist, these are mysteries far beyond my knowledge or expertise.
Still kind of cool insight. Yeah, I understand, Stu. It can be kind of demotivating, that's for sure. All right, the deal's done. I have the brains you were looking for.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's
you probably
all
don't want to know.
behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest?
Sure, we'll take a look.
Hope you'll find something useful for yourself.
Blazing orb. That does not do a lot of damage, though. Yeah, I don't know anything about their support. Luckily, I've never had to contact them in any way. Toxic dart. What's not automated to AI is,
You've already
I don't know if
done
it's
so much. Thank you for that. That
outsourced
said,
to some
there's one more thing you could help me with. The guild has been trying to get
foreign
in touch
country
with
call
Dr.
center,
here for a while now.
or if
He
they
went
do
missing
any of it
somewhere
in-house,
the
but
Forlorn Swords.
they likely
All
don't
I
have
know
any
is that he
kind
was
of
supposed to be conducting
insight
research
into any
in the
kind of the
territory
technical
the
stuff at
Sven
all.
tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
Dolph Lundgren? Tell me more about Dolph Lundgren. Sorry, Dolph Junkier.
He's one of the senior members of the guild, although I didn't see him much. He spent most of his time working in the field. What's concerning is that he went to the Forlorn Swords alone. He's not familiar with the Dalraita tribes, and the situation in that
Wow,
region
there's
is
a
unstable.
different pronunciation of
Just
that.
hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Well, we are kind of the same generation, Mike. So that does not surprise me whatsoever. Yeah. He-Man. Yeah, and so many other bad 80s and 90s movies. Sure, I'll do my best to find Dolph.
I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time.
You know, when I'm told not to
Until next
worry,
time.
that's when I start thinking you're suspicious. All right, that goes back into Kunakt. Why is there a... I might need to extend that time out a little bit more. That timer's firing a little too quickly. Yeah, I know you've been dealing with it for quite a while, Stu. That's, it's unfortunate there's nobody like senior level that can elevate the support to, but, you know, they're not really in the business of customer service, so I can't say I'm surprised by the lack of attention. That doesn't excuse it whatsoever, but it doesn't surprise me. There's somebody somewhere. They won't even pass you up. See, that's just weird. You'd think, oh, we got a fast travel point next to a guy at a campfire. You'd think they'd at least... So they close it at level 1 unresolved. See, where I work, that'd get somebody fired. Of course, we don't have too much in the way of support personnel. We don't exactly have a whole call center. We've only got like 2 or 3 people that would handle support. Finally done with Call of the Wild shorts. Battlefield 6 shorts are next. But these 23 out of 20 hours of recording should do it for about a week. Yeah. Yeah, that's something on the neighborhood of 3 a day to get you through a week. I don't know what your schedule's
wandering through these frigid lands.
expected to be like.
Takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone.
Yeah, Stu, I'd never worked for Google, never worked for YouTube, but I am a software engineer. It sounds to me like your account's being put on some kind of soft timeout, and they're unwilling or unable to tell you that much or why. And not telling you why kind of makes sense to me, just because if they would tell you why, not saying you would be a bad actor, but if somebody's actually spamming or trying to scam or something, and that person's account gets told what caused them to get flagged, they could figure out how to circumvent those flags and then be able to scam more people. So I understand somewhat that they won't tell you. I understand why they won't tell you the why. It doesn't make sense that they won't tell you that you've been soft timed out. I'd be curious to know if it's like the same length of time each time it's happened to you, or if like the first time it was just like 8 hours and then it was 12 hours and then it was 20 hours or some kind of extending timeout. Yeah. And they won't tell you either, because then you'd be able to figure it out, and somebody with ill intent would be able to circumvent it again. So unfortunately, in IT related stuff, that's something we have to deal with all the time. We at where I work, we have automatic processes set up scanning certain traffic that we automatically block. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So you see them in your chat, but somebody else in chat can tell you that they're not seeing it if you're in contact with them, or sometimes you have a second account where you'd be able to see that it didn't come through. That is very interesting. It does kind of reinforce that it's some kind of soft timeout for whatever reason. I don't know, man. I wish I could help you. I understand your frustrations, but I don't have... Yeah. Hold on just a second. Or if Mike has it, he's already a mod. He can drop it. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, had to pop over to the other window. All right. From what I see, you travel alone as well.
I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less.
All right,
anymore.
you should be able to drop a link
You
now,
know,
Stu.
You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts. My advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode.
Really? I've not experienced them exploding before. That's the The funky snail. Maybe I just
I
killed him
am
too
Fatty.
fast.
Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords?
I seek the artifacts of King Arthur.
Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for?
To save all of mankind. None of your business. They're a key to my mission.
A mission, you say, and it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change.
Yeah, I've already talked to Gerfin. What happened to this village?
Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvaldir tribe. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelosians were coming. He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dared not speak his name aloud. They call him One-Eye now. The last I heard, his people had taken the temple of the All-Mother.
Yeah, met him. Why did Camelot attack the Gunvaldir?
Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their giants had begun to stir. Hard to say how much truth there is to it. Look for yourself. Still sleeping like the dead. Camelot may have feared it, though. A wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already troubled heads. And royalist heads seem far less suited to carrying burdens. That's how I see it.
Can you tell me more about the battle that took place here?
Here? No. What happened here was a slaughter. The battle itself was fought in the fortress, but I wouldn't advise going there. Folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, kinless or destined to leave heirs that would not remember their ancestors. But then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. They claimed the fortress for themselves. No one objected.
That's weird, Stu. That was really, really weird. It definitely looks like... it definitely looks like you've been put on a timeout. I don't know if it's... I have no way of knowing if it's a system timeout or channel timeout. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely understand your frustration, man. I wish I could help. Yeah, that sucks. I do know, well, you know this, you mod, when you click on that, you can time out a person. It's acting, it looks like it's acting like it's a timeout on your account. And then, but it shouldn't, theoretically, that shouldn't make it global. I've actually never looked at account activity on anybody's account. That's not something I've ever done. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's frustrating for sure. I can feel that. Yeah, I just did actually. That's kind of neat. I've never had chat active enough. I've needed to dig into any of those things. Yeah. And I see the frustration, and it's doubly frustrating by being on channels where you've spent money that's just biting you twice. Hopefully, it looks like you're straightened out currently, so hopefully you stay that way. That's the best I can tell you. All right. What do you mean Gunvalder decided to look after those souls?
Gunvelders had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. They took in those forgotten as their own, forging a bond with them. In return, the spirits granted them strength, sometimes even coming to their aid. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. Well, they all died, so that tells you how it turned out.
I guess Frodo didn't make it to the halls of Mordor, or the depths of Mordor. So the other tribes didn't want the fortress for themselves?
The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, most would rather raise a toast to their ancestors than meddle with their spirits. Let the dead remain dead, as they say.
Yeah, I'm generally in favor of that approach as well. Yeah, I met One Eye in the South. He's still fighting.
It's surprising he's still alive, I won't deny. But I understand how he gathered loyal warriors. The mood in the tribes is sour. Some have had enough. They break away and rally to the banner of the proud warlord. A madman's fight against the oppressor. A romantic vision, isn't it?
Well, what can you tell me about the other tribes?
I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, stranger. I won't tell you anything of value, just old tales and bygone days. I have little contact with the tribes these times. The words of an exiled Darita carry little weight, same as his name. You'd be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. It will be a far greater lesson than anything I could ever tell you.
So, just discover things for myself. It's been like this on and off. It'll just randomly stop. Yeah. Yeah, and then you're in a situation where you don't even know what's happening, so dude's got nothing. He's got sharpened arrows and lockpicks. Seriously? Alright, dude. What are we heading for now? I don't remember what quest this is, so I'm kind of being cautious here. Oh, this is the Gunvalder tribe giant, so one animal component. Sometimes it will take sometimes it'll take spoiled meat. It's like the only use I've found for spoiled meat. Not giving you any of my weird stuff. Yeah, you can have a blood clot. Whoa, hello. Hi, dude.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone?
I do.
Small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I seek your blessings to defeat Thrigvi.
Thrigva,
The,
the
excuse me.
parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
I don't understand. Oh, yep. Okay, hold on. It said call forth my allies and then just launched me into the attack.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Spent the last half of that conversation staring at the bowl. Okay. So that's back into Connacht. We do have an area we haven't explored here yet. We've got a quest there. Don't need that marker there. Oh, we got another quest down here now. And I still got to figure out how to get here. So let's go to this crossroads one for the Jaws of Justice. That would be this direction. And I guess we'll figure out what quest it's for when we get there. Because I picked up a whole bunch of quests and I do not recall the details on them. So we need to hang a Yui here. Left and then left. That might not hit you. Nope, it didn't. That one did. Yep, we got another one over here. Blast him. Alright. Having too much fun blasting things. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bear. It moves too slow. Come on, come on. There we go. Now you'll take it to the face. Ooh. still on our path? We are. We got some more undead around here. Are you coming after me? Yes, you are. Oh, no, you're corpse eaters. Not undead. Oh, this is talking to that guy after we killed the other guy. Oh, where's the bear? There you are. We don't need you adding in on this fight that is coming. Unfortunately, this part got spoiled for me when I was watching Mike play last night. Yeah, this guy. I remember this guy.
Scarron won't kill himself. I'll be waiting here.
Well, here he is. He's dead.
Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the camp.
Yeah,
Whoever
everybody in
avenges
camp's
Scarron
dead.
takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
And no worries, Mike. Do what you gotta do. Yep, I defeated Scarron. A runt like you doesn't impress me.
Runt! I'll show you, Runt. Come on! Fight me, you worthless wretch!
Well, you dodged the first fireball. You actually landed a hit with that axe. I'm impressed. And now you'll just burn. All right. I do. Okay, so that's going to be go fight Thrigvi. And I still need to figure out how to get here. I'm wondering if maybe I can't get there until I can cross here and get back here. Because I couldn't get across here either to get back here to try to go this direction. That seems to be the direction I'm going to have to go. We are not at a fast travel point. So we can make one of those real quick. Drop a fire, throw some cobwebs in it. Drop some heavy stuff in my stash since I'm here. Did that get rid of... That's alright. Those two are fine. I can keep just those two. And these unidentified things are heavy, so we'll dump them too. Alright. And fast travel. Into the village. Well, hello. I didn't expect you to be right on top of me. Alright, we need to go into the hall that's right next to the stash, which is up this little ramp here. Because this village, not so much of a maze as the other one. Although it does look like this might be that house up there. Still not the same maze as the Svein village is. Alright, now who am I supposed to talk to? You? No. You. You're not going to like what I have to say.
Well met, traveler.
I've gathered all the giant's blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
Am I going to have to actually use this weapon you forge? Can I forge it myself?
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly. You've earned this moment.
No,
A Stone
what?
Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
Okay, I don't get to pick what kind of weapon it is. There's no cutscene for forging it. Nothing. All right. It is a two-handed sword. Blessed by the strength of giants, long gone, its weight carries more than steel. The only blade known to wound Thrygva's cursed immortal form. Am I actually going to have to use this damn thing? And if so, why would you make it only a two-hander? If this is the only thing that'll hurt this guy, this is going to be a rough fight. I'm hoping magic will be just fine. Alright, back down and out. So the stairs down are behind here. We're going up there. If we can remember how to get out of this place. Which we can't. There it is. Nope, that's not the way. And no, that's not a Mandalorian reference. The game wouldn't really make me use a two-hander to beat this guy when I'm not spec'd into two-hander, would it? I guess we'll find out.
You return, but not as before.
I didn't talk to you before.
I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature?
To dispatch you. I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here. Should I try my regular spells instead of this stupid sword first?
The giants, they abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
You are no chieftain, Thrygvi. You are a parasite clinging to a legacy that you've long corrupted.
Enough! You dare mock the name of Tryggva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar.
Yes, let's. I mean, I'd rather do this. Can I do this? I can do this, but it's not doing any damage to him, so yeah. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. We gotta do that. Okay, that did very little damage to him. Am I really gonna have to... Seriously? That doesn't work. I keep pressing my button to cast a spell. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, we'll King's Power him and power attack. I did like 10 points of damage. Okay, now we pick up all these and we can try to do King's Power again later. Yeah, okay, that's... I guess it's a good thing that I got those skill points from all those statues. What I don't know is if any of these spells are actually going to do any damage to him. That does not look like it did any damage to him. Like, none whatsoever. Although it did look like it dropped some King's Power stuff. Ooh, okay. Got a good hit in there. I better get a healing potion up just in case. I can only imagine trying to melee that Spectral Knight with this damn two-handed sword. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh. He didn't voice this. Spink Conqueror, who will take my place? Ooh. Stroner or Devon? I think we'll go with Stroner.
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So
I don't know if there's a wrong choice here.
let him carry the weight of the Ulfr. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate.
Are those octopus tentacles?
Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfr. Restore what I let fall.
His weapon was
You
tentacles.
fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfar will have their voice. Thank
So the
you for
Svane's the
everything
only
you
ones
did.
I need the voice
We
still
surely
for.
couldn't have made it without you.
So what's your plan to lead the Ulfar now?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfar might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honour what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfar love more than battle.
And what about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfar. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfar had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Cool. Do I get... Okay, I don't know if what I loot from him is what I was seeing with the tentacles on it. It does not look like it is. Nope, that's not... Well, I did not actually want to put that on. I was just trying to give it a look-see. We definitely won't want that anymore. What is his axe? Oh, yeah, it is. There it is. It's got floppy tentacles as the counterbalance end of the axe. Ew. I love the animation, though. That's... Will twin... Where's my lightning spell? That's not it. That's not it. Is that it? No. Thunderstrike? Nope, it's not Thunderstrike. It's this one. There we go. Stormpiercer. That was it. Stormpiercer there. No, something is wrong with that. Designates up to 10 areas of impact. Okay. I hadn't looked at that one yet. Okay. All right. We are... Excuse me there for a second. I had to cough. All right. I need to try to figure out how to get there. And I don't think I've missed anybody to talk to start other quests. Which means getting the crown is the only other thing I've got left to do here. And opening that passage might be the way to get over here. I don't know yet. I spent a while the other night trying to figure out how to get up this side. I don't think you can get up from this side. I think you have to get up like from back here. And I haven't been able to get there yet. So I guess we'll go do this part. And oh, we got what do we got up here? Maybe we'll do this before unfolding. Locate Dolph. Okay. So yeah, we'll go do that. We'll do the next steps for the crown after we go finish up this thing for looking for this Dolph guy. And yeah, taking the direct route does not look like it's going to get me down there. I'm going the wrong direction anyway. It looks like it's this way. There we go. There's a path that goes down. That helps. That's okay, Stu. I don't spend that much time in Discord, so I don't really have that problem when I wake up in the mornings. Dolph's hut. Knock knock. Chosen one calling. Yes. Dolph, right? Alma sent me.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me.
Maybe.
My current work is far more important than my obligations to the guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth.
Every word out of your mouth sounds arrogant, dude. What kind of work?
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
No. I definitely not counting on Camelot to do that. Camelot's too weak.
I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization or corruption. It's their physical frailty. But I can change that. You see, the Dalriata are far superior specimens of humanity compared to anyone else on Avalon. I'm trying to isolate the essence of that superiority, both physical and spiritual. The formula I'm developing could transform humanity, making all people as strong and resilient as the finest Dalriata, resistant to the weirdness. Perfect.
Sounds like the ravings of a madman. What cost are you willing to pay to create this formula?
In the face of the looming catastrophe, should I care about cost?
Yes.
That's nonsense. The time for tallying costs is long behind us. Now we must focus on how to become strong enough to survive, not on the weak, who will perish anyway. Will you help me with this?
What kind of help do you want from me?
To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... well, I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight, but I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you.
Yeah, it won't be, but I'm not too convinced that I want to help you.
Excellent. The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work. Remember, what we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Stu. I don't use a lot of social media either. I also keep my online, like, gaming presence completely separate with my social media accounts. I have a handful of friends on social media and some distant relatives that are geographically distant. That's the wrong spell. We need to burn this guy. But I don't keep into too much contact with my relatives anymore. We have some very different viewpoints on too many things. So wait, I'm being attacked by a swarm. Burn, swarm, burn. Hey. When you set the swarm on fire, you can see it. That was kind of cool. What is that? Hello? What are you? I can't do anything to you. Is that a swarm? Okay. I don't like floating lights. Yeah, I never used Twitter at all. And I haven't quit using Facebook, but it's just to contact a handful of friends that I don't have any other means to contact with anymore. And that's about it. Every once in a while, I do have some cousins that I keep in contact with once or twice a year. But even that's starting to get tiresome. All right, let's go get us a crown. I did not expect to be going for the crown tonight. Regarding the moot, the ents shall come.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Ingvi will answer the call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the
Wow,
impossible,
is that number right?
and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
We got 40 people in here watching. Thanks for stopping by, folks. Welcome in. Appreciate it. You're welcome to drop in to chat and speak. We got a couple people in there. Otherwise, sit and lurk and enjoy the show. We're going after the crown of King Arthur right now. Ingvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes,
We got the
I
triple
thought
threat.
The Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
We got Mike, we got Stu, and we've got my timer bot all hitting us at the same time with the please like button. You guys couldn't have coordinated that better if you'd tried. Strauner of the Ulfric tribe will attend the moot.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfric tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
Well, I've got a whole bunch of King Arthur armor now. All right, let's go back. Regarding the
Yes.
moot.
Who have you managed to convince?
Everybody. So now what? Oh, I still need to convince the Sven tribe. Uh-oh. 23 shorts dropping at 6:30. On the same day or 6:30 every day for the next 23 days, Mike? I mean, you do you, but I might spread them out a little bit more than that. All right, I am missing a quest marker. I don't have any way of convincing this Svain guy. All right, can I wander around this place any? Can I get to that other place at least? What do you do if I do that? You do nothing. Nothing? Okay, well, if I press the thing, it opens. I don't know if you know about it. Use Windows. There's a clipboard and PC. Ping copy text for easy. Yeah. Yep, I don't use it very often. Hello, doggy. All right, we've got someplace. Have we been here before? Nope. Okay, this might lead me somewhere that I can get over here to. It's like the only thing I got left on the map. That goes to the Forgotten Hall. I need to go that way, not this way. Unless the Forgotten Hall is one of those that goes in on this side and comes out on the other. Yeah, see, for my message there, Stu, what I've set up is, no, there's no other way out of this place. I've already done this one. That's a bot I've got set up in Stream Elements. It just runs on a timer. I tell it to post that message every X number of minutes. If every Y number of messages have already been posted in chat, so it tries to not spam. All right. So I need to try to get back here or up here, but there's no way to get up here to try to get over here unless I go here and try to walk up this. Is that a thing? Hold on. Is that okay? We're gonna try something crazy because why not, right? I'm gonna fast travel over here to the Ulfer village. Oh, you know, you're familiar with Stream Elements. I'm actually only just now learning anything about Stream Elements, but I did get that working finally. I do have some commands in. You can drop a mic D and it will throw up a link to his channel there. All right, folks, how crazy are we? Yeah, so if we do exclamation point Mike D and go check out Mike Drop's channel. Yeah, there we go. Now the first day I set up that timer for my like message. This is crazy. Yeah, the first night I set that up, it took like 2.5 hours before it went off, and then it went off 3 times. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. Your message, you can have it someplace like that, but mine, this is seriously nuts. I am insane doing this. Mike, are you watching this? I don't know if you want to. It might be spoilery. I'm not sprinting up this because I don't want to risk moving off to the side because I'll be damned if this isn't working. Are you kidding me? Holy cow. Not only did it work, it's exactly where I needed to be. And there's a fast travel up here, so I only have to do it once. Okay. Okay. I just walked the edge of a giant sword to a giant crow's nest. Oh, you might not have to do this, Mike, because this is the crows. This is the Children of Morrigan quest line, which you're not allied with, so all those bones down there make me suspicious that what's up here is going to try to eat me. Oh no. No, 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 no. Mike, you remember that? Well, everybody watching, I don't know how much you've watched. How many of you guys remember that griffin that's been flying around us everywhere we've gone since we started the game? I think this is her nest. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing I just thought. And I think I'm about to have to fight her. Maybe not. Okay.
You are so beautiful. So full of talent. I really understand why Self decided that your life should take a turn.
Yes, you're quite appetizing. But you're not here for compliments.
I'm appetizing? I don't like that particular compliment. Who are you two?
Who are we, dear sympathy?
Who are we, dear trickster?
No one's special. Bit like you, guest.
Don't say that. We have meaning after all. Once,
Oh.
we were crows. My companion walked the path of self. I followed the path of war. I thought I was destined to serve as a priest in the name of Bad.
Plans change.
Plans do change indeed.
Tell me more about Self?
Incredible. You won't see Self in action. No one ever does. Self is that good.
Stop it. I'm getting jealous.
Tell me more about War. I've not met War.
The High Priest of Bard. One of the most distinguished to ever hold the title. He taught me many things, including that a child of Morrigan can exist without a body. Thanks to his teachings, Trickster and I were able to survive.
You give him far too much credit.
Why did you end up in a place like this? And why am I
We
here?
botched the task entrusted to us.
But we also showed creativity. We transferred our essence to this place.
Morrigan decided we were quite the spectacle. She allowed us to continue existing, but only here.
Without a physical, tangible form.
Hey, welcome back,
We
Lonnie.
observed the outside world through the many pairs of crow eyes it offers us.
Where am I?
In the House of Madness.
Stop saying
Is
such
it in the middle of our
nonsense,
street?
Dexter. This is a place, dear Fletcher.
Some of you get that one,
It
right?
was once home to Morrigan herself. She let in a little light and allowed us to dwell here. Since then, we've taken to hosting talented fledglings. all
Glazed
Morrigan's
bacon.
favorites. Those who, for some reason, were meant to find their way into the void.
Favourites? Makes you wonder why war hasn't visited us in so long.
What do I have to
You'll
do?
share the necessary baggage.
A bond that needs to be severed.
In other words, you'll butcher someone. Who'll be the butchered one?
Don't worry, I think you'll manage. Luth
Oh,
is
you guys are
probably
finally going to
eager
send me to
meet you
kill
too.
somebody?
He's surely full of pride.
Yes. Perhaps we shouldn't keep those birds waiting. We've kept him here quite long enough. He might be getting bored.
Only if our guest has no more questions.
Luth? Why do I have to kill him?
Did you know that young cuckoos sometimes push other chicks out of the nest? For a moment, you'll become just like that cuckoo.
This will help you grow up a little.
And if I don't want to fight Luth?
Oh dear. I think even Luth would be disappointed. He was expecting an exciting fight.
Me too.
I'm trying to remember the name. Is this somebody I've met before? I guess I don't have any more questions. I'll be going.
Yes, a fight.
Finally, something interesting.
I'll keep my wings crossed.
Is that even possible? Since the moment you completed your first task, I had a feeling we might cross... yeah. It's not voicing on... I don't know why. You're a remarkably talented child. Shame your journey might end here, or shame I won't be around to see where it takes you. Why do we have to fight? You're a fledgling now, just like me. Sometimes the children of Morrigan pit fledglings against one another to thin the ranks of the crows, especially when someone rises through the hierarchy so quickly. So we're fighting because I'm going too quickly? Yes, as I said before, I've heard it happen from time to time. Rarely, but it makes perfect sense. Does it? The crows are an elite, tight-knit circle. Make sure that only the best join their ranks. They're testing out 2 talented fledglings. Fate loves mocking us, doesn't it? Just like the crows, we must be quite the entertainment for them. You inadvertently finished all the Stagfather shrines by just running into them. That's basically how I finished them too. But there's a final dude somewhere. Oh, I didn't know there was something else attached to them. And I'm missing some context there, Lonnie. I don't know why I would want you to come outside. But you do what you got to do. So they trapped you here. I don't feel like a prisoner, and neither should you. The truth is, I wouldn't have had much of a choice, but I didn't need one. I would have agreed to all of this, no matter the circumstances. Who were those 2 I spoke to before? Ah, Sympathy and Trickster, what a charming couple. As far as I know, they used to be truly exceptional crows, but one of their missions turned out to be far more dangerous than they anticipated. And no, I'm not going to tell you what it was. Still, it seems like they're having plenty of fun in their current state, doesn't it? I thought that might be the case, Lonnie. Well, I guess if we must fight, then let's fight. You have always been eager to work. I respect that. I have just one request. Give it everything you've got, Birdie. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Let's try it with the real spell. Oh, you dodged that. Good job. Okay, maybe we'll go back to this one. And we'll hit that. And blast you. I gotta watch my slide on this one, make sure I don't slide off the edge, because I know that's gonna happen. Whoa, that was supposed to be sideways, not backwards. We do not want to dodge backwards when we're on the edge of the platform. No, stop that with the stupid potions. Bonk. Oh, I missed. The burn got him. I didn't get to... I wanted to loot him. Oh, man. I didn't get to loot him. I did get some loot, but I didn't get to loot him. Okay. So my nightmare scenario for what this is was not the case. That's good. I still think we're going to end up having to fight that damn thing. I can't believe you get up here by walking up the damn sword. Alright, I've got to figure out what to do for the Svain, because that's the only thing left down here. The subscribe button is a safe zone. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, this is... I had like 8 last night, so we're doing really good tonight. Just kind of steadily crawling up in watchers. I like it. Alright, I need to convince the Svain tribe to take part in the moot. No matter how much I say, trek this quest, I have no quest marker. Now, I've been to the Svain village. It said go talk to the guy. But the guy wasn't there. I'm out of food. Yep. All right. I really, really, really hope this isn't bugged. I do not want to have to do too much of this over again. Do you have anything?
Comfortable.
All right, we just got to run around and talk to everybody. See if anybody has anything else to say. Do you have anything to say? Are you the guy I'm supposed to be talking to? Seriously?
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
I think this is the person I was supposed to talk to. I was told he was in his house, which is way up top on top of this hill. So what happened there?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svain tribe is gone.
I don't know anything about any prophecy.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svine lands, where the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
Gerfon sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone.
Hey, you still have plenty of people. Gerfon told me to help with whatever's holding you back from being able to attend the moot.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I
No, I'm
thought.
not sure. Sorry.
I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
All right. I'll find Kjell. Who is that and where might they be?
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you. Something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already done her quest. Oh, maybe not. That's pointing me way up there. All right, I have to go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Okay, there's my mic. Now I got to get back to... That looks like it's on the same level as the stash, which should not be too hard to find. Earlier you were giving money to someone that came inside to borrow some money from me. TMI about the pooping. No more holes in the ceiling and no mice. That's good. All right. That's okay, Lonnie. Some people just overshare. It's a thing people do.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here.
Whoa, what'd I do?
Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I mean, if the trouble was an outsider, then I could understand that attitude. But the trouble was insiders, so I don't really understand. I don't want any trouble for myself or for you.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us.
I mean, I've already helped out a whole bunch of you. You're Kjell, right? Barlam won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with.
Of course there is.
One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. and don't come back empty-handed.
And why don't you go find him yourself?
Because someone has to stay here and keep an eye on suspicious strangers. Besides, I don't owe you an explanation. Are you going or not?
Sure. I'll
Good.
go take a look. Are you always this welcoming to outsiders?
No. Sometimes we shoot them on sight. Especially if they look like Camelosian spies, showing up right when we're at our weakest.
Is there anything I can do to change your mind? I feel like this is
Find it
leading
all
right
rotten.
back to...
Actually, never mind. No, I don't think you can.
All right.
You'd best be on your way.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Which cave I've already been in do you want me to go back to? That one. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure I've been to that one yet. Up there somewhere. We go out the back way then. Let's see if these Remora up here have respawned, because... Nope. Wait, what are you? Are you a Stagfather Shrine? You are a Stagfather Shrine. And I went to the back of you. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay. Charge up. I don't know if they come out in front of or behind. But there they are. We'll go there, and there, and there. Come on now. No. No, no. I don't care if I'm getting hit by frostbite warriors. Catch it, catch it, catch it. Ah. Where's those damn frostbite warriors? Well, I'm sorry to hear you have a headache, Lonnie. Oh. I'm sure me getting frustrated in the mic didn't help that at all. There was another one. Where'd he go? Alright, well... We botched that shrine. We'll have to try it again some other time, because I don't feel like save scumming it. Nothing here. We're looking for a cave, right? And it's on the other side of the mountain. Although I don't see how we would end up being able to get there. I thought that little guy was something coming to attack me. You gotta stop sneaking up on me, dude. Ooh, oh. He vaulted over me. but I think we found our cave. Yes, we did. The music for a second sounded like I was still in combat. All right. Abandoned mine cave. All right, do we go left or right? Trick question. I'm left-handed. We always go left. Although our journey left might be kind of short because that looks like it's a lift shaft. The lift is at the bottom of, with no means to call it up. But we do have treasure to dig up. Oh, that sounds like a really good time, Lonnie. Yep, no lever to call it up. Oh, no, we can go down. Ooh, Oreo ice cream cake. Alright, before we go down where we can't get back up, I guess we'll walk to this direction and see what this path holds. This path holds one of these guys that's made of ice. I don't think this is the intended means of fighting these guys. But, you know, whatever works, right? Most of the ones that have these one-way arenas where they want you to fight it inside, the thing doesn't even show up till you're down in the arena. That would be how to control that a little better from a design standpoint. Is this an exit? It is an exit to the Forlorn Swords. Interesting. Is this the bottom of the shaft that I could have jumped down? Ooh, we got 2 more treasures to dig up. Eh. That's a little better. This is the bottom of the shaft. We do have a little bit of area we can walk up. Because I think we're looking for... Are you telling me there was a walk passage all the way down the whole time? Yep, there certainly was. And then there's this one. And we can't do anything here. So this is actually the exit. That's why it's here. Okay. I see. I see, says the blind man. You're a liar, says the deaf man. And we're still being pointed... Oh, we're being pointed out the back exit. into the Forlorn Swords on the other side of the mountain. Hey, we broke 50 watching. Welcome, folks. Thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying the show. We are just about ready to go see about getting the third piece of Arthur's power. And I think that would put us into the final stages of the final act of the game. Is this the same? It is. That's the same Stagfather. Oh, that's back at the, I guess, killing that thing. Let's fast travel to the Svein tribe village here. Head in. We may need to make it day because she might be sleeping. But we'll go check first. Yep. I believe our quest marker just disappeared, so these are not campfires. Neither is that. Okay. That's alright. We can throw down one of our own, and we can rest till daybreak. There she is.
What do you want?
There was no hunter in that cave you sent me to, just a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave, and you made it out alive. That's impossible. It would have torn you apart in an instant.
It didn't, and this is not the first bottomless I've fought. So you admit you tried to send me to my death.
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you. We don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now. But you've proven you have what matters most to the Svein. Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Yeah, right now? What's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know.
Do you do anything besides insulting strangers? Yeah, no, we don't care.
Or both.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get into a cast, so that was not a proper welcome greeting. We want to move all of these things, and move all of these things, and move all the things, and do all of this. And now we gotta go find Bartram again. That is not the way. This is the way. Now he's up in his house. That I don't remember how to get to. Nope, he's in this house. Which might also be, well, he's in front of this house. I think I got stuck in that hole. Well, I met Kel. You wanted to kill me? Really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. And your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
And Now you'll tell me what happened here?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather supposed to be a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
And now you're about to send me after him. What happened next with this Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal, with the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day.
I see.
We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start.
Will you attend the moot now? That sounds like your problem.
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon.
I'm better with
I
fire.
need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
How can I help? Where's the thing you want me to kill? Just point.
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Seems you're not very fond of this Glirna.
Glirna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. But fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Is there anything else I should know?
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
Okay. Well, hi there. Are you being ignored? Is that the problem? Good boy. All right. I need to go back to my fire that was down by the stash and do some cooking because I'm completely out of food. Are you Sverna? Is that... No, you're Brindis. Where did I leave that fire? Okay, it's back here with the stash, like I said. All right. And cook. And sort by price, I guess. That's probably going to be the... Nope. Price is definitely not going to be... Oh, they're all basically the same. Those are some really stupid sort options if price doesn't give me the best one at the top. All right, 72, 78, 96. So we're leaning towards cabbage rolls, venison. We got plenty of that. 108. Got nothing that's also going to boost mana regen. So I guess we'll just go with, I don't know, 15 venison stews. And now I got to figure out where Glirna is. Should still be that one. Extinction of the Weak. Oh, that's right. I forgot about his stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm not sure I wanted to help him anyway. Speak with Glirna. Where is Glirna? Glirna's there. That's not too far away. And it doesn't look like I have to crawl up another sword to find it. Alright. We just have to get out of the village. They don't like outsiders, but they don't make it easy to find the exit. They want you to stay forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Are you gonna come bother me, bear? Hey, boo-boo, are you gonna sneak up behind me? No, but I gotta walk right in front of this one, so... Fireball! And it didn't make it all the way there. Are you kidding me? Come on, stack some more fire. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, so... The cave is over here somewhere. Fifty for watching. Thank you everybody for dropping in. I hope everybody's day's going well. This may be close to setting a record for my streams, so thank you so much for dropping by. Are they all used to? Is that it? No, I'm joking, right? I don't believe that for a second. All right, Ice Weaver's down. Well, actually, she was up. Oh, hey, you dodged. Hey, oh, wow, he went all the way over me. No, I don't mean to make light of your situation with your account, Stu. Do we go in there? No, we need to be on the other side of this rock. Is this one of the ones that passes through? It might be. I was just making a joke that 50 some odd people watching and they were all your account. It was just a joke. I was not trying to make light of your situation with your account problems. It was a somewhat insensitive joke, and I apologize for that. Well, we've already talked to you. Let me get out of my way. With 3 new subscribers? Tonight? That number's not updating in front of me, so I'll just have to take your word for that. It still says 36 for me. But that would be cool if that's going to do that tonight, because my goal for the end of January is 40. I got 2 yesterday. I was at 34 yesterday. So, which is really weird because there was only like a peak of 8 people watching me yesterday, and I still got 2 subscribers. So it worked out. All right, this is not the path to get to where I need to go. Still, my goal's only 40. I'm only 4 away. I still got half a month to go. I think that's a reasonable... I really need to not set goals for subscribers just because goals should be things you can control, like stream more consistently, set a schedule and stick to it. Those are things that are in my control. Things like how many subscribers I gain and how quickly, that's completely outside of the realm of my influence. Well, at least direct influence. I mean, it's affected by the presentation. People enjoy what they see, and so they subscribe or whatever. Do you get there from inside the village? It says 38. Well, oh. I see what you did there. Well, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone that stops by, feel free to jump into chat. We got some cool people around. Jump into chat and say hi if you want to. Lurk and enjoy my bad jokes if you want to. All right, what is the path? Because I'm seeing something. Somehow I have to get out here. Tested sound and recording on Dragon's Dogma. Got Star Rupture to record properly. One setting you changed that you don't know what it was. Audio output device, yes or no? I don't know, Mike. But I'm glad you seem to have gotten that worked out, at least. That's a good thing. Is that a OBS setting? It sounds like. A game setting? No idea what it actually does. Selected yes, and now both yes and no are highlighted, but the audio is recording. So, yeah. You are not the person I need to...
Your eyes open.
Oh, is this... Nope, this is not a path. That is also not a path. I mean, sometimes it's just something starts working, you don't sneeze at it, you just let it continue to work. This looks like the right area. Did we go over here yet? Just for the sake of completion. All right. Use Sven's sigil and go into the sanctuary. Oh. We got really, really bright glowing lights in here. Fantastic. Should we rob the place first? We need some Mad Dog 2020. Well, I'm old, so yeah. Hello, Glirna.
The forest whispered.
Hello, Glirna.
The fire screamed. The bones agreed. And at last, here you are. Just in time.
Oh, you think you're gonna put the Stagfather in me? I see. Yeah, that, just some guy said he was number 38. Yeah, that one guy. That guy. So you foresaw I'd come.
The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin.
I choose ruin, at least for the Stagfather. I'm just in time for what?
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
That man lying on the altar, is that Gudry?
Yes, Gudry, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when
Probably
that
sooner.
happens, there'll be no saving us.
You bound a god inside a man. How?
If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him.
Your cousin just had a baby, just turned 4 months old. So your birthday present yesterday was a picture of their baby. Buddy of mine from work has a 4-month-old. Was born on Halloween. But that sounds really cool. So how did the Stagfather end up in your village?
My disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us, and he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter.
I did not know that, Lonnie, but that's cool. I mean, it doesn't really change anything as far as, what I think. It's interesting. One of my wife's cousins was adopted by an American family, and she's, well, I want to say she's also Korean, but I'm not actually sure about that. She might have been Vietnamese because they adopted her when he came back from Vietnam. I think this is my wife's family, so I don't know the story as well as they do. Youngest son is close to Halloween, and your oldest son has the same birthday as my youngest brother, and your daughter, which is the youngest, is a day before your oldest son and brother. I think I followed that, Stu. My mom's birthday is today, and her father's birthday is tomorrow. And both my grandparents on her side have passed now, but tomorrow still would have been his birthday. I always made fun of my mom for being born the day before her dad. If you leave the year out of it, she's older than he is. I was a silly kid sometimes. Cool. And you didn't try to stop them.
I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood.
And how did they have the knowledge and power to summon the god?
They opened a door, and I gave them the key, in the form of songs, rites, and signs.
Can the Stagfather be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. but I can try to keep him bound.
That's
by
not going to
will,
work, lady.
By bone, and by blood. To do
We
that,
all know that's not going to
I
work.
need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
And where can I find this?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
Did you already send someone from the village?
No, I saw you in the fire and the bones. Your hand upon the skull. That's why I waited.
It sounds like this one might take a little while. I don't think we're quite as close to getting the crown as I thought an hour and a half or so ago. Holy cow, I've been streaming 3 hours already. Time flies. Okay, I guess I'll go get the trophy.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest. Go, but don't lose your will.
Okay. It sounds like she wants me to destroy the Stagfather shrines, but I haven't finished. Yeah, 3 hours and 8 minutes is how long OBS has been running, so that's how long I've been streaming, I guess. God's Cure. Okay, those are not the Stagfather shrines, so that's good. It's a completely different thing. All right, I am not even going to bother trying to navigate the maze of this stinking village. I already did that. Okay. And fast travel to here. And maybe drop a quick save. And head off into the woods. And hunt some giant shrines. Do we attack the shrines? Do we pray at the shrines? Do we walk up to them and the deer attack us? What say we? Oh. Because of the epidural that gave Mom the first one to hold your daughter. That's cool. You. Are you the only thing that came out when I touched that? We touched the thing. Oh, he was up in the air. I didn't catch it. Well, that was easy. And do we have to do something else? It said toss what remains at the base of it, but it's not giving me an option. to do anything like that. So off to this one over here is closer. Hey, Bunghole. Welcome. Thanks for joining. I hear something. What is it? Just a deer. Okay. How's your day going today? Yeah, we got, oh. Who's following me? Svein cultists. Where did you guys come from? No, 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 no. None of that sword stuff. Eat some fireballs. And you. Slept a lot. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of that going around. Oh, hey, I thought you were dead. He was not nearly as dead as I thought he was. Did you guys come out of this camp? Is that why suddenly there was 3 of them following me? Have I been over here before? It does not look I have gotten all of their things, so I guess I was not here before. Oh yeah, give me all the things. Just posted the pick the doctor. Oh, the pick the doctor took you when you were holding your kid for your daughter for the first time. That's very cool. All right, do that, and he appears, and we feed him some fireballs because I hear things made of wood really like fireballs. Whee! And this direction. Did we get any cultists following us after that? No. Okay. No, but we got one of these guys in front of us. Hey. All right. Done with you. She's going to turn 10 this year, Stu. That's cool. Mine is 16. We'll turn 17 in May. Did I just say that out loud? Please tell me that's not true. There you are. Ooh, fire golem. Were the other ones fire golems? Nope, this one's immune to the fire. It's still taking some damage from it, but... What the heck? Oh, I'm attacking the shrine thing instead of the critter. Yeah, this is doing an awful lot of damage to this thing for it to be immune. I love this spell. I only have the one. They were born 7 weeks premature and spent 15 days in the NICU. And my wife was told that getting pregnant again would be a high-risk pregnancy that would put them both in danger again. I hear snarling. You're snarling. Oh, you got lots of hit points. Fourth grade, when I became a rock fan, over country, no doubt, Nirvana. Fifth grade, Ozzy, Marilyn Manson, Nine Inch Nails, Green Day. Yep. My wife, well, she was not my wife at the time, but my wife, it wasn't our first date, but it was our first concert, was a Green Day concert. The American Idiot Tour. Okay. Since when are bears predators that kill deer? That bear was attacking this deer. Yep. I've been a Green Day fan for about as long as I've been out of high school. Yep. Dookie before the emo change. All right. I'm not too worried about this fight, but I'm not too sure I want to do it in the nighttime. Screw it. We'll do it on hard mode. Oh, it doesn't look like this is going to be a fight. Took us to Chicago to see Blink-182. That's cool. I have not seen them. I went to see, well, my wife and I went to see Bare Naked Ladies with Toad the Wet Sprocket last summer. It was kind of my birthday present to myself. And then a few years before that, we've seen Counting Crows. I really like Counting Crows. We've seen Counting Crows quite a few times. Counting Crows with Live. Counting Crows with Matchbox 20. That was a good one. Yeah, Bare Naked Ladies is good, and they put on one heck of a show. It was fabulous. All right, I think this is going to end in a fight, because I don't think this binding ritual is a good idea, and I don't think it's going to work. So we're just going to drop a quick save. Yeah, I hadn't been to one in quite a while. My job stabilized a number of years ago, and we got to the point where financially we were able to do things like that again. Concerts have gotten expensive. Just like everything else, really, though. So, concerts, sporting events, it's all terribly expensive.
Fate has brought you to me again.
I have the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual, but I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
Yeah, fans have been priced out of sports and out of being able to watch them live on TV, honestly. They used to be able to watch just about everything on over-the-air TV. So, but now it's all not just pay, but pay a subscription. So, oh, any sport team anywhere in the world, what would I go see if money wasn't an issue? Oh man, it'd probably be an English Premier League football team. Picking just one would be really, really difficult. But I did get an Arsenal shirt for Christmas from my wife, so maybe Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool. I'm not tied to that region, so I'm just kind of a fan of the league and a handful of players. So the sport would definitely be international football as opposed to American football. All right, so what now?
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the horned god.
Somebody's from Tennessee.
If you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self.
I was actually born in eastern Tennessee in a very, very small town called Oneida, just across the Carolina border into Tennessee. Didn't you say the unrealm of the hunt was beyond human reach?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. Your second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish.
I should probably speak with Barlam first. From California, want to see the NHL San Jose Sharks, yeah.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horned god. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully,
did she really just tell me not to kill it?
take care. The horned god does not forgive weakness.
Wounded and then come back. Really? Optional, go speak to Barlam. So you're from Iowa, never been to Tennessee? Yeah. Oh, live right down the road from the Iowa campus. I grew up on campus at Ole Miss, University of Mississippi. My mom was a student, an undergrad and graduate school there for the vast majority of my childhood, kindergarten through 7th grade at least. All right, we got to go speak to Barlam. He's probably gonna tell me to kill the Stagfather which I'm inclined to do. He just disappeared on me. I think it's nighttime. Yep. Well, we're leaving these around here, huh? Glurna says the Stagfather can be freed from the weirdness.
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudry won't survive the process either way. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them.
Well, Glurna says, without the Stagfather, the Svein tribe will lose its identity. Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? You don't believe in him anymore? I mean, clearly you don't have to believe in... You don't have to have faith, therefore belief in something you know is real. But to believe it's a god any longer, that might change. Let's start with this one. Glurna claims that without the Stagfather, the Svein tribe will lose its identity.
True. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the horned god and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svein identity. There are so few of us left.
No, Lonnie, I do not have my own Discord server set up. I keep getting close to 40 people, 50 people watching, and an active chat. I may actually have to, though. Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? Do you not believe anymore?
Hard not to believe in something you saw
was
with
making
your
that
own
point.
eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
You can take our lives, but you can't take our skills. And it doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? So do you really want to test your strength against a god?
Not on my own, of course. I need your help. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svein will stand with the voice of the tribes.
And if your plan fails?
It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie. Your fight will be the toughest. But you've faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when you're ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Okay, why do I have to let you know? I doubt you're joining me in the fight. Is there another objective there? Nope, I just have two. Just have the two objectives. Do you have anything else to say? No, you don't. Okay, well. To spare or not to spare? The Stagfather. We only got 3 people active in chat, or I'd set up a poll. I don't know if any of the lurkers would participate. Yeah, I see Drano uses polls all the time, and he gets like less than 1/10 of the people that are active in chat participate in the poll. So, yeah, glazed bacon on a baked potato pizza with a sunny side. Ew, sorry, I can't do runny eggs. No. You do you. I don't begrudge anybody else their eggs however they like them, but no, I can't do that.
I've been waiting for you.
That sounds so creepy when she says that. You mentioned the unrealm of the hunt. Oh, am I not supposed to talk to her? Am I supposed to just go in?
A place where time does not flow beyond the reach of humankind. Once it was lush and alive, where the hunt was sacred, wild, pulsing with green and the crimson of blood, teeming
Let's
with
see.
beasts and birds in the boughs. I doubt it still is.
Sorry, I'm actually going to set up a poll just to see. What do we do with the Stagfather? Do that. I've never done a poll before. Let's see what this does. All right. There we go. I'll let that run a couple minutes and
Go, but don't lose your will.
Nesbitt has an idle stream. He does and post polls all the time. Only get like 3 answers. Yeah, I can't imagine too many active people watching any kind of idle stream. I mean, it's good. We don't know the implications of any of it. No. I'm completely blind on this game. I have seen Mike do a couple of quests, but they were side quests. I haven't seen Mike do any of the main quests ahead of me. So it's do you trust her or do you trust the chieftain? Trust the chieftain or the shaman? That's the question. Well, we got at least... I can't see it. Well, yeah, I was going to say, it says 50-50 right now. No, that's cool, Mike. I completely understand. It's 50-50 right now, though, so... Well, I mean, that's the 3.5 active, the 3 people active, and then Mike popping back in to vote. That's about what I expected. Yeah, I'm the same way, Mike. Well, Do any lurkers want to vote before I close this out? All right, well, I guess I'll have to be the deciding vote. We're straight up 50-50 with 4 votes. I mean, we have to fight him one way or the other, but she said to injure him and then come back. Yeah, you're setting up for stream. I'm streaming way later than I intended to. But it's all good. Whoa. We were following there for a split second. Interesting. Is there anything here, or do we just...
I was right till you tread in my realm, blasphemer.
Well, you're not the giant ghost stag. That's good, at least. The chieftain of the Svein tribe, and he said to get rid of the Stagfather. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you what's going on, Mike, without it being a spoiler. I did not make that jump. Oh, there we go. "'Tis I, the chosen one. I want to know why you attacked your own followers."
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries.
It's kind of spoilery for me to answer that question, Mike.
The weirdness consumed me.
He's about to say it, though.
Was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. Was the hunter, they, the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
Yeah, I'm not sure Mike's paid enough attention the last couple of days to notice he's got a blue name. That's all good, Mike. I'm way ahead of you, and I'm in prime main storyline here. So you're definitely, if you're listening, you are going to get spoilers. So you probably don't want to be listening. Glirna sent me. She says, "I must heal you, restore what you once were. I've come to end your bloody reign. This Svein will be free of you." You know what? I might be able to pick one of these options and then be forced to kill it anyway. Let's see if we can spare it. There's no need for senseless bloodshed.
Glirna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness
today's Wednesday, Mike.
Our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken,
Yeah.
I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't volunteer to not die. I don't know if he's gonna end up. I think I turned before I cast that one that time. And he is keeping up right on my butt. There we go. Now we got some distance. I don't know what he's throwing, but I don't like it. No, I can't cough now. No, 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 no. Oh, he just summoned a bunch of those other suckers. God. Nope, 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 nope. Want nothing to do with you guys. Nope, we will be over here. Where's big guy? There he is. And big guy. Alright, we're stacking a little bit of fire on him. Ice golem, okay. I'm glad I made some food before I came in here and did this fight. What is immune to what I'm tossing around? There you are. Oh, what am I doing? What's going on? Ouch. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm worried about nothing. No, we don't, what are you doing, dude? Not the fire golem, that guy. Why are we attacking the fire yeah, no. Leave the fire golem alone. Hit the big guy. Fire golem's a summon. We take down the big guy, summons go bye-bye. Hey, big guy.
From this day forth, it shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day.
Okay.
If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, he didn't kick me out. He just kicked me back to the door. Okay. Well. Sparing was not as horrid a choice as I thought it might be.
The Stagfather has returned to his true form. I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity.
The Stagfather forbids you from summoning him during a weird night.
Yes, I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer.
What will become of the Sven tribe now?
We will return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stagfather's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the Svine shall remain wrapped in the Stagfather's favor.
Will the Svine attend the moot?
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stagfather. That is the greater mission, to remind us all who we truly are. Walk the path of light, mortal. Go, but don't lose your will.
Okay. I'm okay with that ending of that. That was a tough fight, too. I mean, relatively speaking, kept me on the move. Didn't really come close to, like, actually being a threat to me. But still. About the same as the Four Dweller Knight thing. There's another one, Mike. I don't know if you were getting ready for stream. I think you might be close to streaming by now. Do you have something to say to me? I bound the Stagfather for good. He won't be a threat to you anymore.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glerners filled your head with all that talk. No fine without the Stagfather. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
Well, I guess I made you mad. Will you be attending the moot?
And risk the Stagfather breaking free while I'm gone? No chance. If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up.
And what will happen to this find now?
We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds, bury our dead. Learn to live in the Stagfather's shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks free. We won't survive another attack like that. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glirna's followers take my place, so be it. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help. Shame you stopped halfway.
Well, alrighty then. I guess that one's done and he's not coming. Well, yep, I can deliver his decision. I failed to convince him. Oh well. He's the only one not coming. Alright, I guess. I don't know, maybe we keep going. Let me find the stash here so I can empty my inventory. Because the next thing to do is go get the crown. I have no idea how long that quest arc is going to be to get the crown. I mean, strictly speaking, all of this quest arc has been so far to get the crown. But the next step's to actually open the chamber and go in and try to claim the crown. I think. I'm not really sure. And it should be the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
The Svein tribe will not appear. They are bound to their god.
That cursed Stagfather of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in a war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision, perhaps it's better they don't join us.
That was an awful judgy thing to say.
Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Okay. Quest completed. Divided we fall. Well, we're slightly divided, so I don't know what this one does. I just like pushing buttons. And we push this button, and that is not what I expected to happen. I thought it was going to open those doors I was looking at. Yeah, you are not wrong there. They're all very judgy of each other. Yeah. King's Threat. Are you friggin' killing me? Oh, I dodged right into him. I tried to get past him. I saw what he was doing, but it didn't work. Oh, nope. Oh, lucky I was behind him. That would have both hit. Okay. Woo! Why, when he's down like that, why is that not hurting me? Yeah, really. Yeah. It's him again. And again. You missed it the other night. I fought him again. You remember that place in Kunokt? You open the door and he's standing there waiting for you like he was here for me. There's another one in Forlorn Swords that's exactly the same. That's going to be an exit portal, so whatever I have to do down here is going to be... Oh, goody. Yeah, I was just surprised to walk in and find him in yet another place. Just standing there glaring at me. I was like, I just got done killing you 2 more times. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you still here? Or here again? And again and again and again. The deja vu all over again. What are you? Oh, you're a four-dweller. Are you friend or foe? You have not appeared on my compass yet. I'm gonna have to enter his radius before I have to fight him. Okay. Eat some food. And now you're definitely foe. Oh, is that the non-spectral version of one of them? I think that's the non-spectral version of him. Holy cow. Yeah. That's a non-ghost version. Along with a friend. Yep, he's just a Forge Dweller warrior. What in the world is that giant doing over there? I mean, I'm glad he's not doing that to me, but what the hell is he doing? Okay, Forge Dweller down. Are you still... You are still an enemy, yes. Okay, so we will, Yeah, I've got a skill that when I'm dashing and then slide, it slows. It does time slow. That's why it's slow motioning so much. It's because I'm running away and then sliding, and that starts a slow-mo for like 2 seconds. Yes. Sprint and then crouch while sprinting, and you slide. Although, I've got to be honest, you may have to buy the ability to slide. I don't remember. Okay, he's a little too close. He is no longer fixated on whatever else was distracting him. He is coming right for me now. I'm getting the feeling this entire combat is in slow motion, though. Oh, he fell. Whew. Alright, have a good stream, Mike. I'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. I know you'll still be listening, but you'll be focused on what you gotta do, so... Oh, I know who you're talking about, Stu, but I don't remember his name. That was a long time ago. Okay. I was supposed to have free reign to enter this place. Yeah, I know, Mike. It's all good. Your focus primarily will be elsewhere. That's why I was saying goodbye. That's all. Crimson Creeper. Oh, that's just these guys. Okay. It might be just be these guys, but there's a lot of them. Something's still attacking me. What is it? Oh, it's you. What the heck are you? Oh, you're one of those things. You're trying to Sonic the Hedgehog me. What? Yeah, that's the right spell. We were sending the wrong spell downrange. Yeah, I don't know how Mike does it. I can't be... I'm hardly able to be active in a chat when I'm not streaming. There's no way I can be active in a chat when I am streaming. This looks like a place they'd hide a diggable treasure. Or a place they'd make us come to look for one and not put one. But it paid off. There really was one. Oh, origin potion. You know, one thing I don't know is if there's like a new game plus. They keep talking about making a second run with a completely different build. New game plus would do that. Yeah, it's all good. That particular spell effect is very loud. Eldritch Reavers. Oh. Nine Street. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, in a good way. It's way more than I could handle. Oh, another giant. Trying to stay active in 4 of them. Yeah. When I started streaming more regularly, I started trying to schedule, well, not schedule, but at least intending to end my stream in time to go catch Durano's stream. And then I started getting really, really engrossed in the games I was playing. And that doesn't always happen. Oh no, what has anybody checked on Durano's stream? What's he playing tonight? He was playing something. He said he was going to play something different tonight. It wouldn't say what it was last night. Quarantine zone. Okay. I'm not missing anything special then. I mean, it's an okay game, but it's not, yeah, I'm familiar with it. I remember watching, I want to say it was Cryptic Fox play the early access or something. Come on, dude. Are you just gonna stand there, huh? Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's... Alright. I don't know what kind of treasure was dropped there, but I don't think we need it. Oh, we got a treasure chest, though. That should not have happened. There we go. A crucible wand. We're using wands. What does that do? Multiplies spell power by 0.5. Which we learned the other night in our impromptu math lesson means divide by 2. So it halves your spell power in 2. Which is what halves means, is in 2. I don't know why I said it like that. And then does 10% of your mana cost as damage to the user, me. After I kill 40 enemies using it, it does something else. What? So kill 40 things. Yeah, it just released in full release, I think. It's been very popular. I've seen a lot of people have been playing it. In fact, I think Cryptic Fox played it yesterday. Brian Menard's been playing it. Oh, that's a... This is not a small place. And I guess it's leap of faith time. Nope, we did not make that jump. And now I have no idea where I'm at, where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, I watched Brian play it for a little while. I watched most of Cryptic's stream this morning. Cryptic didn't stream it this morning. I watched the VOD of the stream this morning when I started work. I should probably eat some food and not just stand here and let him roll up on my face. That quarantine zone game is what we're talking about, Lonnie. Not Brian Griffin, Brian Menard. I don't know if Brian Griffin... Alright, Stu. Do what you gotta do. It's all good, buddy. Oh, goody. We gotta do it again. Can I hit you from over here? I'd really like to pull just one of you over here. You gonna let that happen? Is that possible? Will these go further? No, they won't go any further. Hello? Knock, knock. Fireball to the face? Yeah, that worked. Will you come this far? You will not. Oh, maybe you will. Nope. I went too far away. Went too far away. Nope. Come back. Come back. Oh, we're out of mana. That's what's going on here. Let's see. We switch over here and drink one of those. And you're just gonna stand there, dude? Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna feed you fireballs all night long. I'm gonna feed me some more mana potions. And some more mana potions. There we go. Alright, now I don't have to fight him with that Four Dweller Knight thing that's at the top of these stairs. Let's see if I can get a sneak attack off on him. Nope. Ooh. That was a quick fire on that thing. Okay. Oh, and you got to me. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out. And nope, 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 nope. Okay, that works. I'm okay with that. Are you stuck? Nope, you're never going to be stuck because you can teleport. I forgot that. You got that? Yeah, that. That teleport. That's the one. That's the one we don't like. Some fire to the face. Gotta recharge some mana. A little bit of dashy dash. Oh, you're almost dead. Why'd I do that? Oh, I got him in the middle of his teleport attack. He was coming after me. Excuse me. Yeah, Stu is definitely following a whole lot more than I could follow. That's for sure. I can't get up there. This must be an exit. Well, hello. You're another one of those. We like to party, Vega boys. Can't say I've ever heard of that, no. It certainly does not sound familiar. Which doesn't mean anything, because I'm never going to say I've heard of every song or artist out there. The Watcher's Mantle. The Six Flags song. Yes. Yes. Okay. So you should have started with that. I don't know that I could go to sleep to that song though. I don't find it easy to go to sleep to high energy stuff. And that's definitely a high energy song. This place is maze. It's not amazing, it's just a maze. Did we get chest? We got chest already. Okay. And we have dead end. Well, the Six Flags around us is only open like 3 months a year, but still, well, it's also, you know, like an hour and a half, 2 hour drive. So it wouldn't really be cost effective. Never mind the health implications of eating Six Flags food for, you know, even 2 meals a day. But, you know, if you're broke, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. This looks like it might be something important, because that kind of looks like the kneeling king. Do we have to fight the aspect of the king to take the crown? No, that's another giant. Is that another knight underneath him? Can I do this inside here? Can I find out what that is? I can. That's the crown. It is a king. Or it is a giant. Okay, well. Oh, he worked nearby. Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, 115, 120 bucks for the majority of your groceries for even 3 months a year. That would save a... Please don't bring all of these as ads to this fight. No. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? You've been nice so far. Are you're not going to attack me till I take the crown? He's not going to attack me till I take the crown. Okay, let's touch the thing. We did the thing. Now we've got the thing.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Bind the soul to the stone. What stone?
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's right. We got to go up here and have a big lore dump. We'll get...
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom.
Oh, Caradoc.
And now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Well, that was a little heavy. I guess we're not quite done yet. Still don't think I can do anything here. I spent a lot of time trying to get up there and see if I could touch the sword when I first played this game. But no, it is not to be. Must leave the king's chamber. Uh-oh.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future.
And this is where he becomes enemy.
No way to save it.
Yeah, you were really unfair to the Dalriada.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giant's children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
I didn't really expect Caradoc to care for something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
And what was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. and the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
Okay, so the crown. What do we do about the giants? I'm very confused about those two things being in the same line together.
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Oh. So now the damn king's depressed and just about whole, so... Hello, Mr. Giant.
King, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Ooh. Bring order to the Forlorn Swords, suppress the Dalrida's thirst for war. Nope, we're not going to do that one. March on Camelot, lead the Dalrida tribes. Or sleep forevermore. I'm pretty sure this whole thing has been a rising tide to fight against Camelot. So we may as well use all of the allies we possibly can. Yeah, let's go that way.
The Dalrida have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Now the real question is that my will as the player or Arthur's will? He didn't seem to stop me. He also said he didn't care. I got to take a look around and see what else is hiding in all this stuff. I half expected to come out of that and have to fight that giant. On the one hand, I'm been really impressed with the game. I am very happy to have played it completely blind as I have. On the other hand, I kind of sort of wish I knew how much story was left. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it off tonight. Hey, we got an exit portal right here. That's awfully handy. And it takes me back here, right inside the gate. I gotta take a look around, because this is some really cool structure. Not as cool as Gawain's tomb was, though. That one was really cool. I was a little awestruck with that one. Caradoc told me over our last meeting to something at the Charred Conclave. is that... Yeah, I know where the Charred Conclave is. That might be the final thing. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna have to find out tomorrow night. Thunderstruck. I think I have a spell called Thunderstruck. Sort by alphabetical. Storm Piercer. There's a T. Thunderstorm. Not quite Thunderstruck. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming to watch me tonight. Really appreciate having people hang out with me in chat or just watching. Mike Dropped is streaming right now, so if you want to head over there and check him out and watch him, there's a link in chat to his channel. I bumped my 34 watchers over to him, but you need 1,000 subscribers to be able to do that, so I can't do that yet. So I can just pop a link in and ask people to go share the wealth. But thank you for watching tonight. If you enjoyed it, leave me a like, maybe leave a subscribe so you can catch me next time. And have a good one.